Okay, welcome back to my playthrough of the Outer World. Now, before we start today, I didn't stream yesterday, mainly because I've got to be honest with you. This game I'm not really enjoying it. I've had it a while and always wondered why I could never finish it, and I think the reason is because it's built on a long narrative, a narrative that's read and conversational, and I think too much of both can make a game really irritatingly boring. And I'm really sorry to say that, but I am going to push on with it. We are going to finish it. I just want you guys to know that I don't think we'll be doing replaythroughs of this, unfortunately. Unless it suddenly changes and it becomes more enjoyable, I guess. But anyway, that's just my opinion. Let's get on with it. Where were we? Also, I'm up to date with yeah, that's a DLC that. I am up to date with my editing. So I've got content scheduled now for, well, up until Sunday, which is good. Okay, also, there is a chance I'm going to go for sort of a rebranding on Twitch. That'll become clear maybe later as to the reason why that's happened.
So you're
But
really running
I mean,
around
it's
this
only
now,
been
huh?
changed because I can't be
Sure am.
known as the
I'm a part of the crew now.
ShYTrANSWOMAN forever.
Got my own bunker
I
and everything.
mean, let's be
You know,
honest,
Felix, now that you're a real
I'm
pirate,
getting quite
I
a lot
should
of
induct you
confidence
into
from
the
streaming,
pilot's code of
so
silence.
I want to go for sort
Ooh,
of
the
a
code of
rebrand.
silence.
And
What's
also,
that?
it might
Right.
stop some
How
of
does
the
that sound? You
some of
agree
the
not to
trolls,
talk
I
for a
guess.
very long time.
Okay, so yeah, let's see where this leads. Oh, okay, we may as well start the DLC then, as soon as we're going back to the Unreliable. That should be fun, hopefully. Okay. Also, good news, good news. I have the quarry. So, I think you can guess what game we're going to play next.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'm going to be doing, okay, so I'm going to be technically doing 2 playthroughs. One streamed to you guys, but then one just for YouTube. So, and I'm going to try and take different routes as well on both playthroughs. I did look to see if there was a new Dark Pictures anthology out, and I'm sure I read somewhere there were one coming out, but maybe I was wrong. I've not seen any YouTubers cover it yet, so I'm assuming it's not. And I have a look online, and I can't find anything. So it's going to have to be The Quarry. And that's not a bad thing, because I've not played through it yet. And I've only watched videos, and it looks pretty awesome. So, and it's got David Arquette in it, and he is amazing. I like David Arquette. Deputy Dewey. Okay, let's get on with it. We're going to do the DLC now, because I haven't done this one either. But to be fair, I've never really got this far in the game. I can see why, because I tend to forget how bored I get. But yeah.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Okay. Alright, shit, yeah. Okay, well, we'll take Sexy with us. And we'll, you know what, we'll take the robot for a change. I know he's only a sanitation droid, but they may be able to clean the paths for us as we go.
Thank you.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Oh.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Do not stray from the path. This thing sounds exactly like Max. You gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You know what? It's got a point back in its corner, this game, because that was hilarious. That was. I could see it happening, and I'm thinking, is that a glitch? Is he supposed to do that? If this had been a Bethesda game, here you are, Obsidian, this is a point to you. If this had been a Bethesda game, I would have definitely thought that was a glitch.
I bet it's haunted.
Oh, it's a big one, isn't it? Imagine living in somewhere like that, you'd get lost, wouldn't you? Middle of night, you need the toilet. You find yourself walking around for 2.5 hours looking for your room. No, no, it's not the West Wing. I think it's the North. No. Is it the South? How about, is it upstairs? Yeah, okay, let's go inside. It's cool. I like the aesthetic. I like the sky. I think the sky is really pretty. Thank you. See? Free gifts. Hey, now listen. You're going to have to clean this carpet.
This place looks kind of sad.
Oh, it looks empty.
Waiting for someone to make
Do you know
a home out
what
of it.
this reminds me of? And I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to be something like that, knowing Obsidian and the way they like to make DLCs. Just reminds me of it being an abandoned hotel, a bit like something from The Shining. Do you know what I mean? Like, just abandoned. Creepy. Chimney upstairs. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of monsters we're going to face in this DLC. It's filthy. Here, you want to get cleaning up. Ah, filth. Whoa, now that is pretty. Look at that. I thought those were like map markers then for a minute. What are they? Are they satellites? What? I mean, what's going on? Okay.
So who the devil are you?
Ha! Well, my name's Kate.
You don't say. Well,
Yeah,
make
I
yourself
do.
at home,
I just
Captain.
did.
I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Isn't that the creature from Greece, Medusa? Is it Greece? Is she Greek? It's part of the Greek mythology, isn't she? Medusa? I think so.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Actually, I'm undercover. I'm actually Commander Shepard, right? But they don't know
I'm
I've travelled through
Wilhelmina
time
Ambros,
to the
but you can keep it
outer
short
worlds.
and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
No, no. I actually came here to have a bit of fun, but I've got a feeling that you're going to bore me with your whole life story and then explain to me what it is I can do to make it better, wasting 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20, until the point that I've got a splitting migraine, and finally we get to do some fighting. But just before the fighting, we stumble across somebody else that wants to have a long conversation about how we should do this and how we should do that and why it's important. So I'm here to listen, I guess.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
I don't even know what one of them is, so I'm guessing not, no.
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
I could do that. The staring into space
Seems a
part, I
cheery
mean,
fella, doesn't he?
I'm still working on the bullet
I don't
barreling
think I'd
thing.
like to break any bad news to him.
Something happened to him. Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I could get used to
Yeah.
people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like. Or reach for a pistol.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Okay.
I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern. The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is
I don't
the
want to do the
catcher's
maths,
place,
but I'm
and my
guessing
own family's
rarely.
involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother,
Oh,
Dr.
another
Olivia
investigator.
Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice
Come on,
shut
love, you're on
down all
clock.
research
You know what I
and
mean?
evacuated
Try and narrow
Gorgon.
it down, yeah?
Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives.
I'm being super mean
Mother.
today, I'm sorry.
Never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty.
With a lot of
that fate
sarcasm, which
Mother's
isn't
name
fun.
has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it. The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Can I have your big house? If I listen to you a bit more, can I just have your big house? You know the parties we could have. And it'd be cleaner.
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Say no more, I'm on the case.
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Oh. You know, when a conversation tree pops up and you see the words, first, I have some questions about this job, you know that that's going to open a brand new tree up with 4 or 5 questions to ask, which are going to mean nothing and result in the same answer anyway. But you've got to do it for the sake of being thorough.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Okay. What? See, there's 4. Oh, no, only 3. Okay, let's see how long it takes to tell us all the answers.
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant. Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
You know, we lost a follower recently. I'm not sure which. but I did lose a follower recently. That's pretty sad.
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Well,
Mother's body is still on
yes.
Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance.
Right,
We
alright.
wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
So she's going to send us to Gorgon, I'm assuming that planet there, where her mother's body is, right? We're going to go there, and it's going to turn out, her mother's alive. Right? If I'm wrong, but I've just got a feeling that that's how this is going to play out.
Break back into high society, yes. I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future. Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret this. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
Okay.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worst place in the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Just give me yours. Tell you what, you go and do your little quest. Just give me the keys to your mansion. Think of all the money you'd get. Like you say, you'd be able to buy another one. I'll have this one. It's already built, you know. And, no fighting. In fact, we could make this into a decorating our new mansion.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Alright, cheers.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Pardon? Listen. Felix, don't test me. Don't test me. Alright? Don't test me.
Alright,
Fuck you.
I can do this. Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? 'Cause, if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
I am not
I think you came off
encouraging
a
it,
bit
right?
harsher than I
It
intended.
looks like somebody.
You seem very nice.
I'm even
Very
cross the
pretty.
talking right
But
now.
I'm not ready
And his
to
all
invite
he is as a
anyone into
character.
this
I
mansion
mean, there's got to be
long-term,
something definitely
or
wrong
even
there.
short-term.
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
I'll kill you in your sleep if you can hear him. I'm not kidding. Come on, Felix. You're not coming with me anymore on this trip. I don't want to talk about it either. Come on. Let's go. Look at those beautiful stained glass windows. Be a shame if I put a brick through one. Bitch. Fucking chic of that woman. Can you believe it? Well, it's cold out here.
Remember, this unit as it was.
You idiots. You walk off the edge. Let's go.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me
She's
it's
getting
still
turned on by this.
Ah, we'll continue this later.
Oh, Ada. You naughty girl. You. Listen, I can leave you to it. I don't mind. We can, you know. Oh shit, no.
Sanitizing within
We can,
established
yeah, we can leave you to it if you like. We won't listen. Okay, let's go. Alright, where does she want me to go?
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. No. I meant it. Alright, no. You can stay on the ship and have a cold fucking shower. Anyway, it's her lookout, isn't it?
Analyzing location.
She didn't even notice you were flirting. I did.
Shack. Error. Furman suction nozzle not attached.
Beg your
This
pardon.
unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
Oh, here we go.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your...
Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this is broke. Yep. Alright, guy. Hey, mate. Where you going? Oh, this place looks empty. Alright. Okay, let's go. Hello? Anyone here? Oh. Oh, so there's an elevator here working. Okay.
Need 'em. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Well.
that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Okay, let's have a look.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
What are you trying to say? Oh, he's talking about this. No, thank you. Ugh. Tell me these manty things here. Damn it. Damn it. I hate those things. Alright. Apparently, did she say there was a bar here that we should go to? Is that in the game? I can hear some like music. Is that in the game? Must be in the game. I think I'm going mad. Okay.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
No, and it doesn't look like there's anyone around either. I have to sell some of this stuff and break it down. We'll see. There's loads of ammo here. And that's a bonus. I mean, we've already got like 3,085 bullets for this gun. And this gun I got from the last DLC, actually. I should not be picking all this shit up. Okay. Right, where am I supposed to go? We're supposed to go that way, it says. Okay. Come on, people. Let's boogie. Sprat Shack. This is where we're supposed to be going, aren't we? Sprat Shack. See, I like the art style of this game. I'm not hating on it. You know, I love it. I think it's really cool. I just don't like the story and the way it's told. Sorry. I'm not saying Fallout is any better, but it doesn't seem as long-winded, if I can say that.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Oh, really?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
None of your fucking business.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack.
I mean, I did swear it, yeah.
Downstairs.
So if you class that as cursing, which I think technically it is, then I've got one of those symptoms.
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack. The most remote watering hole in the system.
I mean, like we didn't know. There's a
Rule
big
number
sign
1,
outside.
no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna let you guys in on a little known fact. So, I mean, I'm on like Facebook and things, and I have what the fuck's
What do you
all of
think
them?
you're doing?
I don't know.
Just don't let me get you again, all right?
Alright, fuck you. Anyway, as I was saying, so I'll let you in a little secret. So yeah, I'm on Facebook and
Ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
anyway, sometimes, you know, guys don't first get, because I look female until you hear my voice. I'll say that. Or I must do for them to do this. But occasionally I'll get guys message me, and I have a lot of sympathy for most women, and maybe some blokes. The messages you get sent. I mean, first of all, I don't know how you could send a message like that to somebody that you've never met. And second of all, has that ever worked? I mean, the things that they say and they send, I just think there's no hope for humanity if I'm basing it on the guys that message me when they want to message me. But I can say that. It's hilarious, though, to then send them a voice message and go, "What's up with you, pal?" They don't expect that. They don't expect that. But, yeah, I have a certain sound respect for you girls. You have my heart, I tell you. The things you get asked, oh my days. Anyway.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
No, I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage. Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Okay.
Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story?
No, but I'm gonna say
Most
I do
everyone
because
around
I
here
want to
is
be
sick to
polite.
death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
I mean, how did you know it was his arm?
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne.
Oh,
I
shit.
did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one.
Another
And
character
here
that
I am,
swallowed a
smack
thesaurus.
dab in the middle. I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just Wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
I don't even want to know.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Okay, maybe. Whoa, he disappeared into the stairs.
You
Okay, she
think
say
the folks here like
third
strangers?
floor.
Because some of them are looking at us
Now,
like
is that the American
maybe
third
not.
floor or the British third?
What have you got
The
there?
American. Okay.
A drink.
Oh. What's this? I'm not reading this out loud. If you'd like to read it, pause the video. I'm just going to read it in my head for a minute. Scan over it. So who sold a key? And it worked. So he's left the key in the safe and he's given me the code. Ooh, there's an eyeball.
Before or after the eye comes out?
Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's see if we can maybe... Oh, we can't modify that new weapon we got. The other one we're using. Shame, I'd love to have put mods on it. Alright.
So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more?
Someone's in here. Oh, well. It's coming back up again.
Ooh, see you later, mate. See you later. Okay. So, I think we can leave the bar now.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Let's leave.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a distance to cover. So we're gonna
sensitive care.
We're gonna go and do that now. Ouch! Didn't think I'd hurt that much. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk down this way, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go and see what kind of horrific monsters await us. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we won't see any. Or maybe we'll get really unlucky and see them all. Oh. Who are you?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Give it another kick. Okay, we'll
Have
leave.
a better than natural day.
Okay, I want to know what you're all about, pal. Okay. Are they marauders?
Hands on the
Yeah,
job.
they are.
Kill Showered with prejudice.
He's squirting fucking acid at him, isn't he? I suppose cleaning fluid will work.
Cycle complete.
Corrosive weakness. Nope. It's over here. May as well get the fast travel markers. Might have to come back here later. Oh, it's closed off by the looks of things. This is a door in here. I do think it's closed off. Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, we can't get in there yet. So I wonder if we have to go there later. Alright, that's spooky. We've got plenty of ammo. Right. Not that far, apparently. Ooh. It's over there. Okay. Oh, this does not bode well. This does not bode well. Let's go and see what's going on.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Can't get past that armor!
I can.
Resuming passive mode.
Shit, I'm got some on me again. On. Yep. The fuck is this? A foster source soldier? What the fuck's with them? They're like another Manticore version. Me. I mean, look at that. Make stuff for nightmares. I'm just checking.
Okay, here we go! Down they go!
Woo!
Pathogen reports indicate a mild to strong health risk may exist in the immediate vicinity.
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we've arrived at the office of creative incubation.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mosley. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Hmm.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's choice was building this?
Don't mention our surveillance. Okay, so we've just opened the lavatory. Please.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Where? Where's Edgewater? That's not... that is Edgewater, isn't it? Is it? I think it is. Okay.
Shh.
Oh. Ha! Oh, well, may as well take the weapons. Look at that. Yeah, this is Edgewater, isn't it? Do you know what would be scary now? If we were like looting and then just somebody was stood at the window watching us. No, that would be fucking creepy. Okay. What's in here then? Stairs. Well, we'll wait for the stairs. And in here. There's... oh, there's anything in here. Let's go. Who the fuck are you? So we have to fight some bogies.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! But dirty! Clean up the competition! This area has been sanitized.
Mm-hmm. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacious Choice. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Do you know, I thought somebody was there then. Oh, we could mod our clothes when we get to a workbench. I always forget to do that. It's one of the last things I think about. Oh dear, those torrents are going to shoot those enemies. Well, they should. That's a big sprat. Boom. Cracked exosuit. Ooh. Oh, maintenance room key. I wonder if we... I'll shit out some ammo. That was handy. Don't think I've seen a maintenance key around. Well, no, in this game, if it's desperately important, they'll point it out, so let's go. Okay.
This body has not been disposed of in a board-approved waste receptacle. Printing citation ticket 9554-PKF. Error. Printer paper jam.
Printer paper jam, yeah. We've all faced one of them at some point. Oh, we've got no money. Oh, you know what we could do? hang on a minute, let's save some because I want to break them down, I think.
Time to take out the trash.
Don't mess with us.
Okay. Okay. That made me chuckle a little. Oh, look at that. Dead Eye Assault Rifle, what's that all about? Let's put this one down. And this one in its place. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, I like this. Nice. Nice! Let's go.
Here we go. Nice one.
Oh, sneaky. You bought a bat to a knife fight. I mean, to a gunfight. Especially my gun, this is an amazing one. Unfortunately, it does remind me of Bioshock.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Oh, it is upstairs.
Notice, unit scrubber heads require self-cleaning.
Okay. Clean them then. Okay. Actually, let's try our new weapon.
Here we go.
That will leave a stain. Huh?
Might want doing up a little bit. My favourite gun out.
That's the last of them.
Look at how many bars have they got in this place. Doesn't do much damage to me, but that might be because I'm sort of high level now, aren't I? Okay, well this door's not open.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I'm over encumbered. Which isn't good. So we need to find a workbench. Look at this. It's a big screen.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Let's see if... Oh shit, damn. I was gonna see if we had a high enough, if we had a level up or not.
There's nothing for you here. Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Right, yeah, I was looking to see if we had a level up, but I don't think we do. So we can't do the, this one. Okay. That's cool. I'm still wearing... Yeah, we're still wearing the mask. Oh, how cool is that? Look, Rizzo's on his back. It's a shame we can't go in third person so I can see it. Pick up Mr. Flurry. Who's this? Oh. Alright, I've had enough of making people smile. We're getting some nice new weapons here, people. And bits. We'll need them bits.
That's gotta hurt. Everyone all right?
Right, seal. Oh, we've already read this. Still need to find a workbench. Maybe they're pissed off that I've got Rizzo's armor on. They're thinking, well, you know, it's a bit cheeky. You're on Spacer's Choice World now. You need to wear our uniform. Otherwise, get the fuck off our planet. But I'd like to see them try and eject me.
We're looking for a comms tower, right?
No,
Maybe one
we're
of the
looking
tallest
for a
things around
workbench,
is
actually.
gonna get a signal past these camp.
Let's have a look. Is there one here? I bet there isn't.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as
Let's
it
go and
is.
see if we can find a workbench in one of these buildings.
Time to take out the trap.
There they go! Ah!
Hey up, mate. The only problem with this weapon is it takes a long time to fire. There's like a long pause between fire. So like, you can't shoot really quickly at them, you know? Because there's a delay. If you can find a workbench, I could probably do some of these weapons up, or at least tweak them. Trying to pick up as much crappy weapons as we can break down them. So. Oh. You're doing your little shit. Still no flipping workbench. Executive suite. Well, will one of these executive suites have a sodding workbench? Fuck. Keep missing him. Stop moving. Chat.
Neutralized.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, let's go look around. unless I'm high enough level that I can do it all in the inventory. Wonder if I can now. No, I don't want to do that. These are posh places. Don't think we can go inside any others. Shit. Oh, that means, don't you? Let's have a look. The nearest workbench is over here. There it is. Is that there? Is it this? There was a workbench over here, wasn't there? I'm not just imagining that. Alright, what we'll do is we'll have to break some weapons down in the inventory. Alright, yeah. I could have sworn I'd seen like a workbench over it. Maybe not. We'll find one eventually. I'll just have to remember to. Now then. So, haven't we got to get across there? On the top. Okay, the reason I'm back up here was because, well, I don't know if there's a way we can get around the way we were going. It looks like there's a bridge. And we definitely can't get through there. But I think it's over there. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. Ooh. Someone's been killing sprats. Ooh. Yes. I think we'll wait to get some armor. Hang on. So these are the weapons we're carrying, aren't we? We definitely need some more bits. Yeah, we definitely need some more bits. Okay.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned. Here we go!
Mega messy!
Okay. Actually, alright, we'll wear this new armor. Which will be, well, a lot better than what we're using.
Nice hit! This area has been sanitized.
Where were we? Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Does, doesn't it? There is no way to go in third person, is there? What? This can't be the only quest. I'll be surprised if it is. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I won't be too long. Just going to get a drink, stuff like that. Enjoy my lovingly soft music until I get back. Okay, I am back. Feeling refreshed. I'm ready to carry on. Okay. So I'm guessing we need to go and see her again. Oh. No, what? Wants me to go back to Terra 2.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it? Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Hmm. So we're back here. Oh joy. Got any map markers? Yes, we have. Let's choose this one.
You must... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
You
For the last time,
fucking bitch.
access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me...
What do you say about me?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
I could say the same about you, love. If I'm honest.
Forgive me if my manners don't live up to the standards of an interloper who accosts total strangers in their own neighborhood. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
How about I shoot you in the face? Will that convince you?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
How come we never find jobs where we don't get shot at? Like, delivering woolly calves, maybe?
Yeah, I know, right?
Because woolly calf delivery is the exclusive purview of Happydale Farms, a division of the Post-Agri Corporation. How could you possibly be so ignorant? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I'll think about it. Parcel delivery.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Hey! Slow down. What's the hurry?
You want to talk to me, don't you?
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Then you should have told me that before I greeted you. Defaulting on a verbal agreement is a punishable offense. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left. We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it? That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you. That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well... I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Thank you. Okay. Just give me a quick second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
Just
Right.
between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become...
Let's have a look. What we got in here? Oh. Ooh, we run out of money.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
No.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly. Oh, then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Not particularly, no.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Right. It's always a favour for a favour, isn't it? See, I jumped down there, I thought it was safe. But no, I'll probably break my legs.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about Canid
Any idea what we're actually doing? I know we're stealing something, not taking something.
Got it. Inside voices.
Sugar. So we've got another bogey. He's coming down this way as well. Shit, let's get in hiding. Hopefully he'll pass. If he doesn't, he's gonna look right at us. He's going back. Shit.
System. Unexpected. Sweeping the area.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Schedule annual sanitation and repair Musgrove family vault. Okay.
Identified. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Yeah, me too.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Canid hunting I object to, it's the
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated. Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Sure it is. Okay, we can leave now.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium.
Alright. Is this telling me to... Yeah. Let's go back. While I'll have a slurp of my coffee. Okay.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Oh. Oh, right. Got a very, very, very horrible note, apparently. From error, origin not found. 2K, subject, no subject. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. You're reliable, registered to 1 Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life, fair's fair after all. Hack 70. Scan proximity of relay buoy. Okay. Let them try. We're not scared of them. You think it was the first person tried to steal a ship off me? I played Mass Effect 3. They had a clone of me. Stole my ship. Alright. Let's... Oh, go to the groundbreaker, apparently.
First dock at the groundbreaker auxiliary base.
Actually, we'll take Sam. Come on.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll...
Hey, you. Over here. Let's chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing. And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Reminder, lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
Health alert. Disclaimer.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's the first time I think that's happened.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Okay. Danger. Danger, danger, high voltage. Okay. Shipment.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Oof.
It is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Toxin neutralized. Cleaning cycle complete.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Oh.
Oh, aren't you handsome?
No.
Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Oof. Creepy. Answered. What's up here? Okay. Sorted. Can hear something. Oh, it's another one of them horrible things.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Centrifuge mode activated. Resuming passive mode. Are you a certified slob? Have your messy habits cost you friendships, or worse, jobs? Buy us.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
If we ain't doing this for people, I don't see the point. People's all there is.
Hey, it's just advice.
think she makes a good point, though.
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The protoadrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here.
Yeah.
I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on
Love
to
or
it
hate,
anymore.
family,
Made my
everybody
exit
needs
the
family.
moment the project started falling
And
apart.
somebody once
Had to steal some
wise
credentials.
said,
This should get you
family
into the
doesn't
volunteer induction entrance.
stop at blood.
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Thank you. I think I've killed most of them. Alright. Where's this go? It's eerily quiet, isn't it? Oh, damn it. I know I forgot to do something. I noticed when editing my videos that sometimes the game audio is a little low. I need to up it. I know I forgot to do it. Okay, back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit.
The philanthropist. It's hilarious.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Isn't there another lift? There is, yeah. Oh, we hadn't discovered that yet. Okay. I think I know how to get there. I think. So I don't think we can go through here. So I already tried earlier. And I think these just are blocked off. Which is a shame. So what we'll do... Oh, hello.
Time to take out the trash. Corpse detected.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, come on. Okay, now we need to get a bridge. Shit, am I encumbered? Damn it. Okay. Okay, we need to sell some junk. Now then.
I'm ready for this.
Scoured with pollutant purified.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm tripping balls here, love.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape.
Yeah.
Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
Oh, well, what? You should pack it all up. Take it with you. Fuck it, they won't miss it. I should not be picking shit up. Oh, excuse me. Did I see a vending machine nearby? Because can't we use them to sell stuff? Maybe we'll see one inside. Okay, got enemies.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Down they go!
Ooh, sneaky. Come on.
I see in there. That's the last of them.
Oh, that's bullshit, isn't it? Okay, come on. Shit, wrong button. Nope. incidental music. Yes. Ooh, let's sell some medical items that we don't want either.
Olfactory readings indicate this area smells disgusting.
Oh, law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Yeah, well,
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Lexley, and I'd like to congratulate you on volunteering for this important activity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, I'm something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries. Profit,
something wrong there, love, with your
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work.
I didn't want to shoot, but with your
We made puppets
AI system.
and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Oh, do they?
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already.
Nope.
How bad could this be?
You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't have left it to our imagination. You just had to say. How could it be any worse? You realise now there's going to be some huge, grotesque monster chasing us. Feel free to read these. Okay. Oh shit, I think my controller's gone to sleep. Okay.
Entering quiet mode.
Okay.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
You could ask Vault-Tec the same questions.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office. instructions from facility personnel is stipulated.
Boom. Yeah, take that.
Everyone all right?
Wrong button again. Okay.
Welcome, volunteer.
I suppose that hurt him, did it?
Working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Accidents will negatively impact your chances.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Body bag required. Clean cycle complete.
I thought we'd just been safe first.
Here goes nothing!
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice Technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You may disconnect.
You got it, Captain! No hard feelings, okay?
Aww. Don't worry about him, love. Fuck him. We wouldn't have said that if he'd smash you to bits. Okay.
Here they come!
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Well, that was test chamber 3. Here are book to read. Sorry, I'm just not interested in reading all of that. Sorry. Not for me. Okay. I mean, I get that games need a bit of talking, you know, so that it feels more lived in, and maybe even a bit of reading, but not whole flipping books.
I don't feel good at all.
So most of the time, reading. Oh. Nice, I'll take that.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Efficient organic substance disposal method noted.
Wow, what is this? This is never people. Ugh. Gross. Awful place.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
I ain't scared of you. I just took everything. I thought I had to pick it.
Ben, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Mm. Ugh. Copy and paste letter. Well,
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here. All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why? They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway. Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Well. Oh, that is cool. Sorry. A frog in my throat. Okay.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
To be honest with you, love, it does seem a little bit barbaric. Jesus. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Oof. Okay.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What
Yeah.
are they doing all the way back here?
Okay. Can I level up anymore? I don't think I can level up anymore. Shit, really, that. Right, the Olympus.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock.
Oh, God.
Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process
What do you mean
of
you're
being
pleased?
boarded, Captain. A verb indicating a hostile action whereby an
Don't
enemy
get clever,
ship
Ada.
attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now
Get ready, guys.
warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Electrifying and lethal to germs.
Okay. I like Nyoka. She has a great special... Ooh, that's what you get for trying to board my ship. She has a great special ability. Thanks for the ammo. Oh. Nope.
Here we go. I need help here.
Nice hit. Dirty. Clean cycle set to industrial stain.
Oh.
Shreds, you say?
This area has been sanitized.
That's it. Uh... Shit. She's doing it through the wall. Which is a stunt in itself, isn't it? That.
Mega messy.
Nice one.
Hello.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
You landed on my ship, buddy.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer.
I don't care.
You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Yeah. I understand. Hmm. Well, you spent your money in vain then, didn't you? You know what that was I just picked up? But hey, I picked it up anyway.
Muting volume now.
Huh. Shame I can't jump up there. Okay. Not dealt with that twat. Boarding our ship. I mean, how dare he? You know? How dare he? What are those? Man. Okay. Mm. Where do I get these key cards, I wonder? Let's see if we can try and find. Oh, found the gallery. Okay, let's go open the gallery up. Oh. Where am I going? Well, that wasn't that interesting, was it? Let's put us up here. Oh, we've still got another key to find, because there's a locked door here. It's the crew key card. Find the crew key card. We get in. The hell is that? Lucky Sprat foot. Interesting. I think these would have the key, wouldn't you, being crew? Maybe not. Oh, is this how you get up here? Hmm. You scared. You need to stop doing that because you keep scaring the shit out of me. Oh, oh, oh. What's that? Now I'm stumped. I'm missing something glaringly obvious. Feel free to shout it out. The magic of the internet, it'll come through loud and clear. Oh, there it is. See, I told you. You just had to shout it. Boo! Alright. Grenade launcher. Okay, let's go then.
Oh, excuse me.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party.
Yep.
Are you ready to depart?
Mm-hmm.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Thank you. I'm gonna give them all the same. I don't use the vicar very often, so it doesn't really matter what we pick for him. Okay, let's go. Anthracycline. Jesus. Sounds like they got anthrax and penicillin in it.
Aw, looks like we missed all the fun.
Yeah, I know, but there are still...
to take care of you. It'll be okay.
There are enemies. Like robots. No visitors. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages. Sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat on the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in. While I would pay to be let out. Crikey, I cannot talk. Messing with canids.
Nice work.
Alright. Oh. Imagine working for a company like that. You're having a bad day. Alright, imagine that you're having a bad day. And they pay you like a fifth of what you should be paid per hour just because you're having a bad day. That'd be pretty shit. Oh, is this just like a place to pick up stuff? Let's go.
Entering quiet mode.
Okay, you don't need to announce that. Otherwise, you give it away. And he says that as he uses his jetpack.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right. Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
Because I said so.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Oh, cool. Nice. Change of headgear.
Whether you're going up or down the career ladder, SAM units polish your path forward. Sanitization incoming!
Covering you!
That will leave a stain.
Hang on a minute, don't I have a special... I thought I had like... Oh, I do. I thought I had a special ability. But I've not used it in a while. I've forgotten about it. It's not. I'm panicking. My face worse.
To shreds, you say? Got it. That's the last of them.
Robophobia. Lots of mechanicals now give you the willies. I'm wanting to get rid of mine, I don't need more. And when they're nearby, you're not as effective as should be. Nope. Rejected. Thank you. Look at this big boy. Sure we can't upload you in this big boy here? Come on. Shit.
Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. I almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
The fuck am I gonna get in there? I ain't got 65 picks. Oh, here we are.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right, that answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Warning. Air filter replacement needed.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of, and I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Okay. Okay. Wow, it just went dark. Oh. Hey, we can see outside. Let's have a look. Look how big this place is. Oh, it's a ship. Whoa, what the fuck?
Son of a terror! Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oof. Alright. So we're gonna go and do some repairs. Oh, sugar. Boom.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Damn, I thought I had a jetpack then for some reason. I keep thinking it's Fallout sometimes. It's not. Oh shit! Help me. No, my gun's slow as shit, but it will hurt you, I swear.
Scoured with prejudice.
Alright.
Object is soon to be speckless.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, let's use a different weapon for a little bit.
The bucket of bolts ain't worth. Find its weakness, Cap.
Where's that little fucker? I've just seen him. Okay, must have been killed.
All weather is perfect weather for a fresh cleanup
Ooh,
job.
this is going down fast. Okay, imagine this, standing on it. You'd shit yourself, wouldn't you? So, oh fuck, slow down. Right. Well, we've done our job, people. We should be proud of that. You unlock that door, sick of having to sneak through.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Solutions are clamoring. I must refocus my attention for the moment. Goodbye.
Let's go. Can I just take these? Yes. Thank you. Honestly. Okay, so today it's not been too bad actually. I mean, I'm not finishing the stream yet, don't worry, but yeah, it's honestly it's not been that bad today. I don't feel, you know what I mean, mind-numbingly bored out my brain. Which is a good thing, because it also means that we can carry on. Oh. Again, through the wall. I think, you think it'd spawn her, wouldn't you? Obviously in front of him. But no, she has a magical power. This has got some power on it, I can tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Okay. Now, am I lost? Shit, I am lost. Alright. Did we come up this ladder? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. That's Gorgon.
We are now orbit of Earth orbit.
Tell you what I have liked about this DLC. I liked the way we were boarded halfway. I thought that was a bit of a twist. I liked that. The fact we're being warned off and everything we're doing has a certain consequence. I like that too.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel...
We're not going to it. Right. Where is it? There it is. Best way to it. Well, we can fast travel here and just walk around. Let's go. Alright, let's have a look. So, this planet is really pretty. I like the colours. Nice midnight blues. You know what I mean? Calming. I always think that colour's nice and calming with like the pinks and the purples mixed. Oh, it's really nice. Okay, what's through there, I wonder?
Customer, were you aware that these ancient skeletal remains have not been dusted in some time? Consider adding them to Sam's cleaning roster.
What skeletal remains?
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
Llama.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him. My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds? That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Alright, if it's only just back, we'll go and look for it. If it's just back where we came. Because it won't take us a minute. Yeah, I wonder what that cave's all about. I might have to go and check it out. Because it's not mapped. Okay. Ooh.
Object is soon to be speckless.
I am a storm!
Yes, you are.
Resuming passive mode.
Come on. Ooh. A defaced helmet, yes. That'll be cool. I'll wear that later. That's custom. Oh, these mines, people,
This
just
ain't
be
right.
careful.
These folks never had a chance.
Oh.
This'll be fun!
That will monster neutralized.
And that's how it's done, Captain?
Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay, let's go. We got them their special package. I don't think it's worth us going this way around. I think we may as well just go back. Ouch. Forgot about these. They like to use mines a lot, don't they? These marauders.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
see here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger. I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
Indeed. And some of them have many, many
Whoa,
flaws.
whoa, whoa, Naoki.
Well, thanks, Captain.
Don't point that at me.
Let's say we head over to the Sprat
I've been a
Shack
good
and I'll buy the
captain.
first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama.
Here's my cut.
Oh, llama.
I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
You don't have to give me anything, I don't need it. Okay, let's get back to the quest we were doing then.
Muting volume now. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Clean cycle set to industrial stain.
Covering you! That's the last of them.
Okay, let's go. Let's make a save, actually. We're not in a while now, have we? We need to be better safe than sorry. Did you get it? Save than sorry. I know, my jokes are pretty bad, but they make me laugh. And that is obviously, oh my fucking god, what the hell is that?
Here we go.
Mega messy. Sterling is
The fuck is that there? You see that one there? Oh, that funny green colour one. What the fuck is your game, mate? Oh. Go on, shoot him quick. Fuck me.
I am a
pollutant purified.
Ouch. That fucker hurts.
I can't see!
Oh. Oh no. Little bastards. Oh yeah, you little fox. Okay, let's go. Scary. Okay. No, can't get in that way. Oh.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted.
Shouldn't it be if you've tried the rest, try the best or something like that? Is working. You've tried the best. Now you may as well come and try the rest. Why not? Okay.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was selling weapons for a minute. What's that? Employee benefits. Might try that out later. Okay. A defaced one. Okay. Okay, so there's primals. Okay. Fire 1 in 10. How'd you make that decision? Okay, so there's a key. Say something about it being near the laboratories. Okay.
You people never seem to take the hint. What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Oh, could we skip the part where we trash the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready.
Okay.
One order of spick and span coming up.
Covering you!
Analysis of effort.
Nailed it, Cap.
Wrong tool for the job. Corpse detected.
We're not getting through. Can't get past that armor.
Who can't?
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Time to take out the trap. Centrifuge mode activated.
To shreds, you say?
Oh shit, it says it's this way. Oh wait, we've just been in here, haven't we?
Here they come!
Scoured with prejudice. Sanitization incoming.
Don't mess with us!
Come on. Don't step in this water, it looks toxic.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It
Well.
never ends well.
No.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Covering you! That's some tough armor!
Mega messy. Pollutant purified. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tools for the job. Object is soon to be speckless.
Everyone all right?
Okay. We come in this way. No.
Boy, take you!
That will leave a stain.
Can't get past that armor!
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
We're not getting through. Sam's on the fritz!
Yeah, it's alright, it'll be up.
Sanitation and cleanup.
We'll get up in a sec. Oh yeah.
Must have been Jasper's place.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
See you soon.
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Alright, here we go. we are, another book.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
That's one word for it, yeah.
Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects. That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it? No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
Okay. Let's see if we can open this door here. Probably not, but we'll see. Nope. Jasper's storage key. Jasper? Who the fuck is Jasper? Okay.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same...
Okay. To where? So, am I? I'm there. Shit. Okay, well, we'll fast travel then. It's closer. So we'll go here. Bullshit, that. Okay, we're looking down here, really.
Clean cycle set to industrial state.
To shreds, you say? Ow! Can't get past that armor.
Who can't?
Good score, Cap! It's about damn time.
Pam. And I've got Sam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away. Don't worry. Keep working hard, staying late, and skipping meals, and I'm sure you'll get your work done on time. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today? Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every Pam
Who'da
unit
guessed?
comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When Pam's emergency combat
That's for
protocols are
shortbread.
activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
SAM units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
SAM units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All Pam units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You know, we could leave him here. I bet he'd be happy. And then he'd stop trying to clean my bunk.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this Pam unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result: Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Oh, right. Is she gonna... She's gonna go and destroy everything. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, you go and kill all them baddies. Okay.
Untidiness is an eyesore and cannot be abided, according to this unit's programming.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
Man, I want it. Shit, I could stand on toilet. Fuck yeah. I read somewhere that she's left something in a locker.
Sam's on the job.
Unable to locate target.
We're not getting through.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Everyone all right?
Yep. I'm absolutely fine. Nope.
Beginning.
For unauthorized person.
I don't know if I'm impressed. Big
Analysis, congratulations,
Down they go.
customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
As I was telling you, I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
System sweeping the area.
Oh, look what he's wearing. He's wearing one of them defaced hats. Oh, cool.
Nothing like a good tussle. It is pretty, though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
Unit is in motion. Beep, beep,
Hmm.
beep.
That's hilarious. Unit is in motion. Beep, beep, beep.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Let's see what he is, who he is. Hang on a minute. Why is everything red? All of a sudden. Okay, I'm confused. Have we just... Oh, here we are.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
No, that is very true. Alright.
Going silent.
I don't think that's going to help them. So where's it want us to go now? Okay.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
What are you talking about? You maybe need a new mic. My old mic was just the same.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist could survive for 5 years on Gorgon?
I said this at the beginning of the
This is
DLC,
so
and I've never
Mother.
played it before.
Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you and everyone you work with will suffer its effects. You will watch the people you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the middle of a crisis that will tear this colony apart. And you two are splitting hairs. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned. With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice. I can't change Halcyon's reliance on hard labor and grueling hours, but I can help us endure it. That's my promise.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Drugs are never the best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Alright, I'll do it.
One last thing. Minnie, she will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Great.
Good luck, Captain.
I'm gonna need it.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Hmm.
Furious, clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Processing. Security, like.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Health alert. Village analysis.
Thank you, mate.
I am a storm! I love a quick fight.
Oh. Sounds like she was never there. She's only 13, give her a chance. Oh, hang on. I was following the wrong map marker.
Damn. Someone really... Oh, here we
You
go!
make it 30. Toxer neutralized.
Oh, shit.
Centrifuge mode
Thank you.
activated.
Cheers, mate. Why bring you?
We're not getting through.
Mega massive. Sanitization incoming.
Oops, sorry, I just knocked the mic. I hope that didn't deafen you guys.
Body bag required.
That's the last of
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and
The wall
Marauders are
said that.
bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition. Spacer's choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan, and Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat. Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrenatime will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Well, we can't do any of that.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
I'm gonna have to kill her. I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to because.
Analysis of effort. Wrong tool for the job. One order of spick and span coming up.
Find its weakness, Captain.
Your gun will be its weakness.
To shreds, you say?
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
I'm not getting through.
But dirty! Clean up the competition!
Can't get past that armor. That's the last of them.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
That sounds nice. You know, we don't celebrate enough.
Give me the
We gotta have
mansion.
more toast.
And let me
Hand to law,
kit it
Captain.
out.
I mean you no harm. No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Alright. Let's go. Wait a sec. Discreet cave.
This unit is
Oh, come on. Bullshit. Visible walls. Now let's go and have a long conversation.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not. Ours and Halcyon's. May the best of the past be the worst of our future, though I sincerely doubt it. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrenatime to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next? Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do. I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to, hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain? The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course. Please take this with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Just trying to do my part.
No matter how messy or disgusting, no sanitation and maintenance job is ever an inconvenience to Sam.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt. We couldn't undo the damage Spacer's Choice did to the colony, but we stopped them from ever doing it again. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Okay. Still ain't give me the mansion. Fucking bitch. You know? I mean, we could do something with this, couldn't we? I could have a... Oh, that's a point. I have got a castle in... I have my own castle, my own queendom in ESO with a throne. Well, I have different homes for different characters. I'll show you one day. But we could have a throne here, couldn't we? You know what I mean? Some lighting pointing up there, make it more ominous. We could make this place pretty cool. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage.
Well, people, that's another DLC out of the way, isn't it? I don't know if there's another one. I think there is. I don't know how many there is. I just know that they come and go. And we've only done 2, so I think there is another one. Maybe we did it already. Because, I mean, these monarch ones are a different colour to these, to the ordinary ones, aren't they? So, maybe we've done them already. Who knows? Okay. We'll do this companion one.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's go to Byzantium. It's good that we've got a few map markers. You know what I mean? Because I don't really like this town. I know you're supposed to, you know, but I don't. I think it's a lot to do with the fact I lose frames a lot. And also, I just don't like the way it's set out.
Do you mind? We're busy.
Busy doing what?
This really isn't a good time.
What? Oh, fuck. I know why they aren't talking to us. Damn it. We've got to go and get another another crewmate. No! Damn it. Press the wrong flipping button. Right, remember, don't press X. So let's take off you and put you on. There we go. That's the right person. I thought the game had crashed then. Another loading screen for you guys.
There's my parents' place.
Yeah, no, we've just been in here. You didn't want to talk to us. Ignorant fuckers.
Marilyn, is that you?
Mars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
She's rebellious, which I guess is cute in a certain type of way. But I think it's just old hat, you know what I mean? Even Mass Effect had a rebellious crewmate, so...
I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
God.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
She's alive. It's your daughter. What do you mean? I'm not surprised she wants to rebel. Have you heard that shit? Some of my fucking dad had done that.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much
Report me dead,
alive
and then collect me
kicking.
life insurance.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
You snob. What's it matter? Who cares?
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
I've got to be honest with you, she doesn't
That
look
led
the
to
kind
your
of girl who likes to wear
tragic death when
heels.
you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
In fact, I suspect she'd wear the same sort of shoes I do. Inconspicuous, flats. There's no way I'm breaking my fucking neck in heels.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And
That's
what
all
are
she
you gonna
cares
do
about,
now
the
that we're
story.
here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
You wankers. You're right, Ellie.
Let's talk outside.
Yeah, let's talk outside away from those dickheads. It's alright, we'll lock them up with the same place as my parents. If they're not already dead. And let me tell you something, they'll definitely not be looking down. They'll be looking up. Not that I believe in God or anything.
Can we talk?
Yeah, because
Can you? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I know. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know?
I know.
And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Jesus.
But I want to talk about me now.
Yeah, I know, but everybody wants to talk about themselves in this game.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they can swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
We've been alright.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Yeah. Now I like what you're thinking.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
We'll try it.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Oh, don't you worry. I've been hoping that we've got enough in conversation to do it, so fingers crossed. Let's do this for her, because I like Ellie. I mean, you know, I'm not into
I
girls.
shipped with a Merc who had a gun
Not
like
even
yours in
computer
Yoka.
animated
He
girls. Unless
polished
it's
it,
they're
sanctued it,
Asari,
slept
and
with
they're
it.
not technically girls, because
Not
they're
like that, as far as I
not
know.
gender specific. But
Sounds like
I'm more of a guy.
Where are you
Girl,
going?
you know what I mean? I like men.
He couldn't hit the
Not that
broadside
that's
of an assault
important and that
cruiser.
you needed
Hence-
to know that. But now you do, so that's
He's the
important.
tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met
let's
bearing
go.
compensation for his lack of skill.
Spacer's Choice
Alright,
2-hour
over
energy
here.
drink. Watch out for hour green.
Do you know I just talk bollocks on these streams? Honest to God, I do. Talk absolute rubbish. It's closed. It's closed. Can we get in?
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything
Oh, we are.
cannot stop will probably...
If I never smell another Wrapped, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Okay, I don't think this is where we need to be. If that's, I'm almost sure it isn't. Damn it. So, Ellie. How do you feel about becoming rich? Yeah. Be able to afford one of Nyoka's guns. I mean, it's fucking closed though, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, here we are. So, letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Okay.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yep. Back to Monarch. Another planet I dislike. But not because it's boring or because it's not well laid out, but because it's got horrible creatures on it that want to eat you. Like most planets. Take me to Monarch. Damn it.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been clean.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Fallbrook, that's how we need to be. I think.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright. Beam me down, Ada. Okay.
I say, all that.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do
Noted.
it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month.
Oh, parents are going to be
I
cross.
hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Sorted. Come on, Ellie, let's have a chit chat. Come on, out you. Come on, we don't want ears listening in. You know what I mean? Mom.
You really did it.
Yeah, I did.
Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
That's what friends do.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Oh, thank you.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
You're sweet.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Okay, cool. We sorted it. Now, I'm going to presume that that quest may pop up again because of when her parents find out, and maybe they'll summon her to their home to say, "What you done? You've taken all our money off us. We're broke. We're homeless." Alrighty. Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Okay, now weren't we giving somebody a lift here? I wonder if she arrived. Okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
You know, I've just realised we haven't used that shroud very much in the DLCs, have we? I just remembered we had it.
That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
I don't know where this comes from, but okay.
Outstanding.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Yeah. Bitch. Come on. Can't remember that quest, but... Bitch. Let's go. Your manager is a bitch. Tell her I said so. Captain Kate. Don't... Yeah, just tell her it's the unreliable. Alright, let's go.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay, I think I'm going to stream for another 15 minutes, and that'll be it for today. Where's this map marker? Ooh, here it is. Oh shit, this is that film, innit? I'll have that. Get ready. I'm going to be part of a film, apparently.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic.
What?
And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
No idea.
Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
No.
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, it is.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Oh, but there's nothing you can do.
I could use the clever answers, but I do remember doing this quest once before. And I know if you give all the clever answers, the director just sacks you and sends you off. Because he wants it to be authentic. So he tells you that you've done wrong and that's it. I think.
Never mind,
So.
I think that's seen. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever you offer,
Aye.
ask for more.
Well, at least we don't have to kill him.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Here, take this for making the trip down here.
Yeah.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
Probably I fucked something up, but never mind. Never mind. We did it anyway. So where do we go now? No, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. I want to put my weapon away. To this elevator. Oh, that's a look here. Weapons from the void.
Bill's Purple Berry Crunch.
Okay. We can always fast travel if it's not the right area.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. Oh no, we are in the right place. Nice.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Okay, so... Okay, am I... Okay. We've already got him. It's okay. Okay, let's have a look here. So, one over here. Rizzo's secret laboratory. Have we been here before? And am I going the right way? Because it says it's up, doesn't it? It says it's like upper floor. Ugly shit. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Oops. Whoops. I wonder where it saved me last. Oh, can you imagine if it saved me somewhere like, I don't know, Gorgon? That'd be really cross. Okay, it saved me just before. Where am I? I'm in the right place, then, so. Right, yeah. Just to refresh my memory. Come on, people. Right. I mean, there is an elevator, but the reason I haven't used it is because there's some ladders there, and that might take us to the exit. Right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, sorry about that, people. Oh no! Oh, oh, fuck me! You know. Okay. Check mind control. Oh. You alright? Be careful. We're going back. Boom. Damn it, they keep jumping off of the edge. Back to Fallbrook. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for today. For all those that tuned in, thank you. I really appreciate it. And for all those that watch this later, thank you for watching and giving me a view. If you consider going to YouTube maybe and subscribing and liking, that would be appreciated. But just having you watch on Twitch is enough for me. So thank you very much. As always, I will be streaming again tomorrow now. Now all the editing's done. And I wish you guys have an excellent day. I know that I love each and every one of you. Have a good day.